Hey, what's up, guys and girls? What you guys up to? I have, I'm bored. I'm bored. I've been up for 4 hours, highly caffeinated, got nothing going on. What you guys up to? What up, Squirrely? What up, Yogi? Oh, who else? What up, Turtle? Turtle. Squirrely coming in with the damn jokes already. I love it. Well, when you were like, man, it's early and this and that, I was going, well, I guess that's relative. And I was like, but he understands time zones. I thought you were on the East Coast too. Hey, Rat, what's up, man? Yeah, Yogi, I think you're right. You're definitely right about the loot on Tuesday. Yeah, definitely. That sounds right. I was sitting there thinking about it, and I was watching Achilles raid yesterday, and I'm like, kind of like my mind kind of wandered off, and I was like, I wonder if we're gonna have a vault on Tuesday. Yeah, it'll be a season 3 vault. Yeah, nothing special. Season 3 vault. So anyway, topic number 1, check. All right, we're done with that. What you guys up to? Definitely though, there'll be a vault. I was watching the video that was released by Blizzard on Delves. Check Discord. No, I don't think so. I know how expensive those things are. Let me double check. Don't we have like, we got a couple hundred in there, I think, Yogi. And honestly, as far as the feasts go, those are going to be for we're going to have designated feasters for the raid. Where are the feasts? Ah, first page. Yeah, there's a couple hundred of them in there, so break that down into 20. That should be all we need for possibly this season. Just a couple hundred. Let me see if I can see anything that we do need at all. These are all looking good. 2 and 3 star. Yeah, that's other. I mean, I told everybody that if they needed something in particular, and my sinuses are bad today, I can like hear it in my ears. If they needed something in particular, something that they use, let me know. No one spoke up. I mean, I think y'all got a lot of gold, man. You guys, y'all are really good at making money. So that's probably why no one's asking for anything. It's because they just buying it themselves. Come to the conclusion that disc healing is not for me. Me either, brother. Me either. It's all right for what it is, but it's just not for me is all. That's for other people to play. Don't understand delves? I mean, it's gonna be like an island. Well, think of it like a damn dungeon almost. There's gonna be some puzzles in it. Think about like if Torghast minus all of the bells and whistles of Torghast, meaning the anima powers or whatever, mixed with digs, mixed with a dungeon. But here's the thing, are they going to be good enough rewards because they look kind of fun, but are they going to be good enough rewards that we're going to want to keep doing it? Or is it something that we feel like we need to do early because you get, a piece of 5 whatever gear, and then we're just kind of done with it after that? That's what I'm curious about. It seems like a neat idea. Looks pretty good from the video and everything, but it seems like the rewards are going to be really just kind of meh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to checking it out. Actually, pretty cheap right now. The fees are they'll go back up for raid, don't you think? Which I have no clue. Anything can happen season 4. The big consensus is that there's not going to be as many people coming back as we would hope. We got it's 1 week after, I believe, 1 week after season release is when Pandas comes out. I think I saw that last night too. So, man, gosh, I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm prepared for both. So as far as keeping the guild organized to whether we're gonna like raid on pandas or not and all that stuff. So we will see how it goes. I have been getting some DMs from people saying that cut and dry, they're excited for the raid on Tuesday, so that's good. I am willing to bet a lot of people waiting for season 4 will just continue to wait until remix. People that are waiting for season 4 will wait for remix. Why would they not play season 4 if they're waiting for it? You mean just people, not people waiting for season 4. If they're waiting for season 4, they're going to play season 4. Just people in general, just the WoW population is what you're saying, not people waiting for season 4. Sorry, am I busting that down? Am I getting a little too deep into that? Like, you know what I fucking meant. That's my favorite thing to say to people. You know what I mean. Panda's definitely going to be, it's going to be awesome. Folks taking a break until season 4 starts. We'll look at remix and blow off season 4 in favor of remix. I feel like there's probably a more, yeah. It's just that I think pandas are going to be more popular season 4. Is ultimately how that's what I think, at least. I think it's going to be way more popular than, like, a lot more popular. So, but that's fine. Like, if that's what everybody wants to play, fuck it, we'll play it. I'm playing it anyway, so if we decide to go all in and everybody levels up quickly, which they are speeding up the leveling process and they want to raid, we'll raid. So I'm ready for either one. I'm just making sure that I'm good to go in 2025 for Grand Theft Auto 6. So paying close attention to the sun. Apparently there's supposed to be some kind of huge solar flare that happens every, I don't know, I can't remember how often it happens. It's happening in 2025, and they say if it actually like hits Earth, which it very well could, it will lose power for like maybe possibly more than 1 year. That's gonna completely fuck up GTA 5. I can't have that. So I'll be standing outside with my mirror, reflecting the sun. I don't know. Yeah, we can't have anything fucking up 2025. Is anybody doing anything today? I figured a couple of you guys would be on doing something. You damn right, Turtle. Damn right. The whole world's gonna play it. Just imagine like 2025 GTA releases And then immediately there's a solar flare and we lose power and everything. And it's total chaos on the planet. But yet I stay in my room with a battery powered Xbox playing GTA 6. Got it wired to 15 car batteries. I'm literally the best player in the world. Yes, hand crank solar power. You can only play it for like an hour a day. Hey, Lynn. Whoop, so early? I think that's probably relative. You are in, hold on. You are living in the West Coast time zone. Is that correct? Did I nail that? Okay. It is 8 a.m. where you're at right now. Don't ask me how I do it. Don't ask, and I won't tell. Yeah, that's early. I got up at 7. I woke up at 7, couldn't go back to sleep. So, it's 11. What's up, Amaya? Monkey business. Wrong. It's 8:06. Ah! Wrong. It's 8:07. Can run a few Dungeons with you on healer. I don't know what we're going to be doing. I doomed to know. So I'm sitting here. Sorry, I'm sitting here trying to think. I don't think there's anything I need from the vault. And we're definitely not going to be able to put gem slots. Do you think? Right? Those things are going to stop working, right? Yeah, they're going to stop working. It might work on the item I actually get tomorrow. Or the items I have. Not, sorry, I can't think. Anyway, these things. Season 3, yeah. Yeah, I guess tomorrow or Tuesday's vault's kind of. Eh. That gear is going to get replaced so quickly. I couldn't see that damn vault mattering at all. Oh, I'd love to. I would love to. I'd love to get one of those mounts. I'm going to have to go back and farm it. Obviously, when we like outgear it or whatever, when it goes to a 1% drop rate or whatever, that one might be even more rare than 1%. They might make it 0.1%. I think they said that all the mythic raids went to 1% in the past. I think you guys told me that. Like the Sylvanas mount or whatever, I think that went down to 1%. Should we bother Sai? Let's see if we can pester Sai. It's Sunday. There's no. Let me see. I don't know what these are, but they're cool. These little messages you guys have underneath your name sometimes. Yogi's got one that says chillin'. I don't know what all that is, but it's cool. Is that just like a profile? That's like you just have that on your profile? Oh, status message. Okay. That must be new. I haven't seen that yet. So you just you click on your own name, set custom status. Ah. Clear after. That's cool. Yeah, our Discord has dropped down to a level 6. We're at 6 out of 7 boosts now. So we've lost some stuff in the Discord, but it's just too much to keep up with, man. We paid for a year, and the year's already up. Like, that was the fastest year ever, and it's $100 for a year. That year went by so damn fast, I was like, I'm not paying any more money for that shit. We lost some things in the Discord. If anybody's got any loose boosts, we only need one. I've completely forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, let's pester Sai. Sunday, there's no way he's doing anything. See if he replies. Foreign bird are in the air. Flying back from... She sent me a text this morning. She said, we're at the Greenville, South Carolina airport. And I was like, you know, that's where I used to live, right? I said, that's where I lived before I came to South Carolina, or to Florida. Could have met him. Could have went to the airport. That'd be the weirdest way to meet somebody. Catch them while they're like before they get on their next flight. You sent Sai 100 messages. He hasn't been replying to me either, Lynn. I don't know. I don't know about that. He's always super cheery when I talk to him, but it's just kind of rare. The man stays busy. You said, what, Amaya said? Oh, he did. You sent him 100 messages and he replied. Okay. I thought you meant I sent hi. Oh my God, I can't talk. I sent Sai 100 messages. I thought that inferred that there's no replies. He always responds to me. He's, oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I was caffeinated. Does anybody want to do anything? Let's just change the topic. My brain doesn't work well. Amaya said she wants to test out a healer? 15 moments. Oh, that's so long. You're so long, other daddy. I have scooter practice for my little one, or I'd come along. That'd be fun. You guys got room for me and whoever else wants to come? Scooter, not soccer. Oh, I said scooter. I said scooter. I'll just fuck with you. Like, what are you? What? This is a not a funny joke, Crow. It's annoying. I think I'm gonna end up being a DPS. Hold on, Maya wants to heal. Turtle, we got to get you doing something other than healing too. Look, they broke me. They broke me. I used to say, I'll never DPS. I will only heal. And then they just made me DPS, so. Scooter practice does sound fun, though. You gotta admit. Oh, does he have a DPS too? I knew it. I knew it. All of us healers have a little DPS hanging around. Watch, Amaya's not here anymore. Amaya, we have built a group for you. I hope you're not busy. Probably should have checked this first, right? Yeah, I don't have any vape juice, and I feel like my skin just wants to jump off of my body. Highly, highly on edge.
Yo, yo.
Go. Maybe she's just chilling there.
Hey, Stabby.
Well, yeah, would anybody like to run something? Amaya went and did another key. Wi-Fi 6? We have
In logging in.
We have a tank. Other daddy, how much more time did you need? Hold on 1 second, Stabby. Your other daddy's supposed to be joining us. Let me see how much time. He can run. Okay. Just want to check with you first. Are you guys invisible? I'm not seeing Lynn. There's Stabby. I wonder if that guild ever started playing. That last guild I was in, I wonder if they ever like recruited raiders, and I wonder if that guild's just gonna fall apart. I'm so very curious. Yay! So I got this weird ass problem going on with YouTube. YouTube is becoming so much of a fucking issue. So when you go to the here, I know it's not going to be in the best focus, but so you go to the app, right? And then when you hit the plus sign in the middle, there's an option at the bottom that says live. And then I get this message. Almost there. Try creating more shorts to reach 50 followers is what it says, or subscribers, I'm sorry. but I'm already at 50. So I Googled this issue, this message. I Googled it, and a shitload of people are having it.
Morning.
So here's what's actually happening. Hey, reader, good morning. What's actually happening is they give you a minimum requirement. It's very much like Twitch's partnership, where they go get 75 concurrent viewers, have 500 followers, stream for 30 hours or whatever in a month, you know, the requirements. You meet those requirements, and then they go, nah, we're still not going to give you partner, even though that's what the requirements are for getting partner. Ultimately, it's their decision. YouTube's doing the same shit. They just don't want any and everybody streaming. So they're like literally approving them manually approving people to stream to the platform. So I'm going to have to do some. I want to get on that platform though, because that's too many. It's too much visibility. It has got to be done for the sake of, if I don't do that, then I'm doing this community a disservice. I really wanted to say that. So yeah, I don't know. So even with while hitting the thresholds for everything, the requirements, it's still not letting me do it. So I sent a strongly worded email. I did apply for the Kick. I should have told my mom this morning when I talked to her. I signed up for the Kick incentive program, which is the hourly pay. I didn't know you had to sign up for it. I thought they offered it to people. So I typed up an email and sent it to them. So we'll see what happens. If it happens, though, I need you guys to I need you to load up Kick. On the other, you can minimize it. Watch me. I don't care where you watch it, but anyway, what key you guys want to run? Cross that bridge when we come to it.
What is that?
Kick Incentive Program. It's hourly pay for streaming on Kick. I didn't realize that you had to apply for it. Head to fall. Okay. See, listen, you guys only have a game in front of you that you pay attention to. That's the only thing you got to pay attention to. Of course, you see everything coming through the chat. Me, I got 6 things going on 3 monitors. So I don't look at that chat. I look at it at the very, very end of all the things that I have to do. What key was it again? This is what my world looks like over here. Oh, somebody said something on Twitch and I missed it. Oh, I gotta scan through here to see what I missed. Oh, no, they said it on Kick. Wait a minute, or did they say it? Oh, they didn't say it on Kick. It was on Twitch. So then I gotta go back to that one. And then you gotta go, okay, oh, no, it was said over on YouTube. Dang, I didn't realize it was said on YouTube. Meanwhile, that whole time that I'm doing that, the other chat, in-game chat's just going... Got lots to focus on. I got lots to focus on. Oh, what's that? Nope, wasn't any of those chats. It was over here on this monitor. Oh, nope, not on that monitor. That's my life, man. Meanwhile, your brain's going, keep talking, don't stop talking. If you stop talking, you suck. Keep talking, keep talking. Think of a story to tell. No one's saying anything. Keep thinking of something to talk about. Rack your brain for a story. That's what's going on in my brain the whole time. So I accidentally hit platinum rank in Fortnite by accident. Ugh. Oh yeah, well you look like one. Oh shit. Why didn't that come through? See, now I gotta fix an issue. Now I gotta fix it. Did that come through? Could you guys hear it at least? Why did that not come through? Now I gotta see. Now I'm problem solving. So now my brain's there.
Yes,
it's
if mine.
anywhere other than that chat in the game. It's anywhere else. It didn't come through. What is that capture? What is that capture? That would be a shit. I need to rack my brain for that. I will solve it. I will solve the problem while giving these folks some pretty decent looking heals. Pretty sweet looking heals. Let's see. Why would that not come through? That would be channel points. What plays channel points? I can't remember what broadcasts the channel points. No. That one, is that one a blurb? Squirrely, you might have nailed it. Is that one a blurb? Whiny little bitch. I'm trying to remember if I added that myself or if that was... What is that from? I'm trying to think if I added any sounds to Streamlabs. I don't think I did. Gosh, I can't remember. Is it a blurb for sure? Okay. All right, hold on a second. Blurb. Where's blurb? Blurps, refresh. Give it the old college try. Look at Turtle. All good tank and stuff. Talking about all I do is heal. More like all I do is win. I thought I had whiny little bitch around way before I was doing blurps. That thing, we've had that for a while. You guys only use it when I'm actually mad at something. Like when you can tell that I'm serious. That's when you start using it. And Plox goes, why did you do that to yourself, dude? And I was like, I don't know. I thought it would be funny until they did it while I was like severely pissed off at something. And he goes, yeah, that was bad. Did you send another one through? Yeah, you did. I didn't hear it. Are the blurps not working?
Emotional damage.
That one's working. I don't think whiny little bitch is a blurb.
Gotcha, bitch.
It's a sound alert. It's a sound alert. Okay, that's a whole different browser source. Okay. I'll refresh the sound alert. It could be that. Those browser sources, they're supposed to refresh themselves every time I open the scene. Sometimes they just don't. Browser sources fuck up all the time. Yo, the amount of damage that you guys are taking is out of this world. Was that an innervate? Because it just chomped both of you guys down. Innervate with an E. Innervate with an E. Hey, what's up, dude? Stoked for season 4. Nice. That's good to hear. I'm hearing the most pessimistic shit ever, dude. Everybody's like, oh, it's gonna suck. No one's gonna play it. Like, all right. All right. I'm looking forward to it, and both the pandas and the pandas and season 4. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh no, innervate with an E.
That jerk? I dropped his.
So servers should be up. It's honestly not as long of a maintenance as I thought it was going to be. I mean, hopefully it takes less time, but I think servers are scheduled to be back up by like 2 p.m. Eastern, which is, I mean, a lot better than 6 p.m. That's for sure. I feel like they're going to use the whole amount. I think it's a 4-hour maintenance. And then they've got a maintenance scheduled for 2 hours on Wednesday, the day after. No, I don't need mana.
It missed Stabby showing off.
He's always good for a show off. It's all right, though, guys. You guys taught me a lesson. I know I said I wasn't going to be doing any keys this weekend, but you guys taught me a lesson. Everybody dipping out of the stream the other day when I switched games. I don't blame you. It was Fortnite. I do not blame you. But I was reminded of a very important lesson. This is a WoW stream. World of Warcraft. Not Fortnite. Not Helldivers. World of Warcraft. Understood. Won't ever trust me, it'll never happen again. I feel like YouTube would have been a better solution. We had a few days where I was like, look, guys, I'm not going to run keys. We're going to take a break from keys, all that stuff. And then I had a day where I started playing Fortnite on the stream. I loaded it up and started playing Fortnite, and everybody left. Everybody left. Everyone. But it's all right. I would have probably left too if someone started playing Fortnite in my face. So, we're just going to play World of Warcraft from now on. I love how honest people were the next day too. They're like, look, man, you got on Fortnite and I dipped out. Sorry, but sorry. I was like, hey, look, thank you for being honest. So we're playing keys, running keys, playing keys. Is that a thing? I know. I know. Things could look. I only played one match of Fortnite, and then I was like, okay, or yeah, one or maybe two. I feel like I spent most of my time talking, but like one match, and then I switched over to Helldivers because I was like, well, some people wanted to see Helldivers, but by that time the damage was already done. They were already gone. So you weren't in a key. I messaged you while Che was on his break, and you were just in the town jumping around for 15, 20 minutes. I was like, ooh, he's not reading his chat. You seemed like you were in Che's chat. You were watching that chat instead of your own. You can't see it? Oh, that's right. You only have the one monitor, right? Isn't that what you said? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it every time. Yeah, I had the same issue when I started streaming, so I had this like old rickety iPad. It's like the first edition. It was so old. And I would have I would use it as my second monitor. I know some people that use their phones to monitor chat and everything.
My name is Jeff.
Jeff was one of them. Jeff's a big, double monitor guy. So yeah, anyway, Lambo, yeah, you're right. That's pretty accurate statement. I could have probably chosen a better, like, the damage was done already. There was no coming back from that one. But it's all good. I was on a little stretch
Yo ho ho and a bottle
of
of
time
rum.
anyway, so I was like, well, I'll just call it early. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Doodly 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 bup, da. When Penguin came down here, that's the first ride we went to. I said, what do you want to do first? And he goes, Pirates of the Caribbean. I said, all right. Walk straight on, which is very rare for that ride.
I think I have the new laptop all set up. Now I just have to mount new monitor in truck and should be good to go. That one of my favs.
Do you know how to move all of your stuff, your add-ons and your UI and all that stuff? You know how to move all that over so you don't have to redo your UI and stuff and start with a blank slate? There's a couple folders that you can copy that holds all of that data in. It's a WTF folder. And then you won't have to go back in and redo your UI again.
I have add-ons, but I couldn't get UI to move and it was pissing me off.
Yeah, we can help you with that. These guys know how to do that. They helped me do it one time. There's a folder. It's just one folder as far as I know. You just copy this folder or, email it to yourself. That way you can download it on a new computer. You just email the folder to yourself and super easy. Because I don't think it's got any, doesn't have any executables in it or anything. It's all. Yo-ho is a, we just want to make sure you can say yo-ho. Got the add-ons with the UI. Yeah, it's in your, correct me if I'm wrong here, guys. Isn't it in the WTF folder? In the game folder? Or if you got a little jump drive or something, or a external hard drive or something, you can just copy the file over.
I tried copying the WTF stuff. It didn't do anything. I also tried the character stuff. No was making sure Twitch was allowing TTS to happen.
Hold on. Somebody in here knows how to do that. They did it. They literally, like, it seemed like all of you guys knew how to do it. Does anybody know the exact folder for UI profiles and everything, so you don't have to reset up ElvUI?
If it matters, I use Bartender 4.
Bartender. Yeah, that does matter. Bartender. So you don't use ElvUI or anything like that? Old school. I like it. Yeah, bartender, I don't know. I would assume it's in the bartender folder.
I have my for main tunes done already, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah. For me, I don't want to put all my spells back down on my bars. Is more what it is. Like getting the action bars looking right isn't a problem. It's just having all of my spells in the correct spot. So before they showed me what to do, I was literally loading up a VOD from my stream and just pausing it on my other monitor and just going to my spell book and then putting each spell in the right spot. And then they were like, you don't have to do that. They're like, you can just copy this folder. And sure enough, it worked.
It's weird the keybinders transferred and hotkeys, but not button layout.
That is weird. Reddit says to transfer interface and WTF folders. Interface and WTF, okay. He did that. Seems like you just go into bartender, just export the profile, and then just import it on the other computer. He said he's pretty much got it sorted out anyway, so.
I tried interface also, didn't work.
Why does this happen all the time? It jacks up my quest list over here. I don't know why it does that. It's irritating as sheet. And there's no leech or avoidance on it, but I got the staff if anybody wants it. I need one with leech on it. Chat interface also didn't work. Yeah, I would just go into your main computer, see if it lets you export a profile for bartender. If it does, it should give it to you in a code form or in a little file, and then just load it up on the new one. That'd probably be the easiest way. Oh yeah, all my stuff sold already. Stuff's still selling on the auction house. It's still selling quickly. No one needed the staff, right? Nobody in that group does. No. Sell it. Give me the gold. Let's see. I got some DMs over here. Let's see what's going on. Foreign bird just boarded the connecting flight. Okay. Nothing. I guess Sai's just gonna show up to raid on Tuesday. He's gonna be like, all right, I'm here. No practice, no warming up, no getting accustomed to the game again. Just gonna show up. Yeah. Yeah, replace him. Here, let's see this. Does bartender? Let's see. Bartender 4, export, import. The first thing, look, it says, please don't suggest me the method with the WTF folder. This does not work for me. Action bar profiles and export and import them, basically exactly what you're asking for. It should be under profiles, reader. You should be able to export your profile.
Can you send me that
bartender,
link?
but I just don't use it. No, I guess I don't even have it anymore. I used to, though, back in the day. It doesn't really explain how to do it. It just says it lets you save macro and action bar profiles, then export and import them. Basically exactly what you're asking for. But that's all it says. It doesn't say like how to do it. So maybe we would just like search like how to export my profile on bartender. Wow. Copying my bartender 4 profile doesn't work. Is there any way to synchronize my bartender's cache data? Yeah, you would think that's all. Yeah, just taking like the whole. I'm sure he already did that though. Yeah, just taking the whole folder. But like I said, I would assume he's already done that. I'd be sleeping. What's we doing? If no one actually like needs keys, we don't have to run keys.
Alright, I have to go help wife clean chicken coop. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. I'll be
Okay,
gone
brother.
from home for 2 weeks, so got to get stuff done.
Okay. 2 weeks. So we're not going to see you that much for a couple weeks? I would assume you'd be playing in the evenings,
Enjoy,
right?
Leader 85. Best of luck.
Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Reader, thank you, man.
Reader85 donated $25.
Thank you for the heart attack and the
Later.
dollars. Thank you, brother. Are you going to only be on in the evenings? Before you go real quick? So I'll DM you. I'll DM you about it, actually. We'll talk about it later because you're busy.
Most likely.
So then I need to be... Okay, I got you. I'll message him. I'll work... Yeah. Don't worry about it. I got it. I think that we are having way more success with the night streams
I will
anyway.
be listening all day, though. You better than podcasts.
Hey, I appreciate that. What you guys want to do? Do we have a tank or something?
More expensive though, Mao.
Optionally expensive.
I can tank if needed. Late.
Okay. Yeah, take care, brother. Sent you a... Yeah. Stabby, smiley face. Squirrely, I can tank. Stabby, smiley face. Prove it, Squirrely. That's what Stabby said. He said prove it. Rat brain? You know, if I had to guess, I think in 3 years and some change, I think I've run with Rat Brain 2 times. And if you go look at my leaderboards, I could bring him up. He's like right at the top of most hours watched or minutes watched, whatever the metric is. And I think I've run with you the least, Rat. One time and for sure once. Let Stabby tank and Rat DPS. It's been more than that, but yeah, I'm sure near the bottom of the runs. I can think of one in time in particular, but I'm thinking like two times total. So it's been a few more than that. And Other Daddy too. He's right up there with him, and I've run with him way less than most. Just an observation. Just Bojack. I hate that we lost Bojack, man. Just in spirit. He pops in from time to time, but I miss him. Stabby, do you want a tank? Squirrely said he can DPS. Tomorrow, you guys aren't. You guys taking the whole day off WoW tomorrow? I was just gonna
don't
like
mind tanking.
come hard on Tuesday. To come to the stream heavily on Tuesday. Sabby, do you want a tanky wanky? It's not when you call it tanky wanky. Stabby, that dress you in got them titties popping. You look like the morning dew on a field of honeysuckles after a spring rain. Captain? That's what me and Yogi do when we pass by each other. Captain? She goes, Captain. I go, Captain. Looks good. Very good looking transmog set. Glad we did it. Really good looking set. Look at your cape so short. It's so small. We'll be around tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's going to be a ghost town tomorrow. Hopefully the servers are... I don't think they will be, though. If they're scheduled for 2 o'clock Eastern, it'll be either 2 o'clock or later, in my opinion. I don't think they'll be up early. Squirrely, I know you're on my friends list. Did I bump you down because I haven't played with you in a while? Hey, what's up, Nap? 4 to 5 Eastern? Oh, that's what you think? That's what your guess is or whatever? Man, I 2 o'clock sounds great. That sounds perfect. It's only an hour later than we normally start. Sploose we. Do you want to heal or DPS? Yeah, fingers crossed. 2 o'clock would just be, that would be perfect. Perfect timing. 3, could do 3. So we're not going to have a key, right? We're going to have to do a Mythic 0 to get a key, probably. Yeah, they did
Tuesday,
so good
so
for
I want Beyond till like 7.
3 months straight. They would have all these 2 and 3 and 4 hour maintenances, and they'd only last an hour. They were doing really good at completing it like quickly. And then it just went right back to these past few have been either on time or later. Everybody, do you think everybody's going to have a 2? We'll all have a 2. Okay. That's cool. That's where we're going to start. Be doing 2s, and then, I mean, if we're like 2 chests in those, then we'll definitely be able to do 4s, and yeah, the usual. We move pretty quickly. Two keys. That's Penguin's favorite word. Tuki. Take your pick, guys. Take your pick. By the time I get to the house to start the Mythic Plus push, everyone is going to have 10s. Yes, I concur. I feel like we're gonna go to like 5s or something day one. Like I think we'll get, you know, at like 5-6 range or whatever, like day one. Because it's not like it's dungeons we don't know the mechanics. We know the fights. So there won't be anything really that surprising. Just dealing with the damage again, but I mean shit, good God. We've done those keys thousands of times. I had a friend do a 27 so she could start with a high key. Joke's on her. My friend is convinced with that theory too. Blue Post came out Friday. Which one of them keys you guys want to do? Mine can be a 20. I think Stabby's good to go on 20s. He's pretty good on that tune. He's gonna keep playing it. Oh, Rat Brain, you so nice. My throne can be a 20 if you guys want. Which does any of them drop anything for anybody? Stabby one's AD, right? Do you need a Razan trinket? It's gonna be Stabby. He's gonna be the only one that needs anything in here. You need a Razan trinket or something? What did she say? I must have missed it. Was it in the other chat? Hold on. Oh no! Okay. I must have missed it. I didn't see it. Let Stabby tank and Rat DPS. Yeah. Do you want to? That's fine. Do you guys want to let Rat in? I'm good with it. We have to make a spot for him, or we can run one more and then grab him. Or Rat, do you want to do a key? He probably wants to run with you, Yogi. Stabby, do you need an AD? Do you still want that trinket? Was great, Turtle. Okay, if you do want to, Rat, you're more than welcome to. We can grab you on the next one. If you want to run one with Yogi, whatever you guys want. Here, well, we'll just get rolling so we can hurry up. Stabby, you don't need anything from any of those keys. Then we can just do the, I guess, Black Rook 20. Okay, then lower, Squirrely, lower that AD to a 20. Please. Please, sir, we're going to AD. AD 20, Stabby. There's a summon for Stabby. My MS is a little bit high. 205. A little higher than usual. You running keys? We are running a key. I think he's the only one that would need a summon. Might not even need it. That thing's 2647 already. This one's an AD. Achilles, yesterday somebody asked you, they said, where's the... Oh, I can't remember which one it was now. Where's the whatever blurb or whatever? Isn't that how it always goes? You add something to the stream and it never gets used, and then you take it away, and then that's when they want to use it. As soon as that happened, I was like, oh man, I've had that happen a lot of times. I just thought it was funny. I had you on the other monitor and I was going for rank on the game that shall not be named. Getting a little ranky winky. Oh, wow. That sounds right. What does it do? Does it just go, wow? All right, Spruce Lee's Squirrely's Key. Wow. Like that. A little bit more excitement in it. I saw you riding Midnight the other night, and I was like, I need to get my Midnight out on my bars. Ride a little bit. I've been wanting it for so long, and then I got it and just never rode it. Sheesh! I haven't died to that in forever. Bird. Are we still good to blame these deaths on Billy? Oh, I almost got you. I almost had you. Ooh, that would have been so tight. Oh, that would have been so cool to catch him before he died. I was waiting for a global to finish. Da, 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 dee, da, 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 da. Scotty, this guy clicks his spells. I know, isn't it crazy? And I'm still better than you. Isn't that insane? It's crazy. It's crazy. Shouldn't be real. Was thinking. Mm-mm-mm. Yay. If Lynn didn't tell you yet about to go to Massachusetts, busy man, busy man. Achilles, you might want to change it next time you go live, but your follower, your people being able to talk in chat, it's set to 1 day followers. For your that was the deterrent for the spam yesterday. Achilles gets like aggressively spammed in his chat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you were in there yesterday, but it was, man. If somebody just types up a message and then they just like run it through a bot and it just spams it on like hundreds of accounts. But I nipped it. I got you, brother. Convinced we could run this place with our freaking eyes closed. No sight. Right here. Right here. We don't need all that. Why don't you ever pull that skyscraper up there? We don't need this. It's right there. It's right there. So then we should grab one more mob then when we're going left and right. In the beginning. It's overkill is what it is. No take. Y'all shut up. Shut up. You guys backseat heal me every single day. Shut up. Backseat heal, backseat DPS, backseat stream. Get out of here. Woo! I got touched. Spider touched me. Yeah, there you go. See, Rat found a compromise. Yeah, going to the corner doesn't work if the tank doesn't move the boss out of the corner. They touch. no, not Yogi. Take Stabby, not Yogi. It's like a cat over here. She got 9 lives. Skirt. What's up, Shreds? It's my season 4. I think I'm going to have my Monk Heal Pally tank. I do love a Monk Healer. Monks are pretty well-rounded, aren't they? All 3 builds or specs or whatever, pretty well-rounded. DPS does decent DPS. Tank's really good at tanking. Healers are good healers. Like, they're pretty well-rounded, eh? Right? It is. I agree with you, Lynn. It is. Monk healing's the best right now. For sure. You guys got those damn buttons, man. Where those 0 to hero buttons. Where everybody, the whole damn raid can be at like 2 HP. And then you just... Boop, fills everybody. It's nuts. I exaggerated that a little bit, but you know what I'm saying. I've heard that Brewmaster is pretty fun to play. I've not heard much about shit, I forgot what DPS is called. Is it Mistweaver, or is that one healer? Mistweaver is healer? I got a 50-50 here. Windwalker's the healer. Windwalker's the DPS. Mistweaver's the healer. I said Miss Reaver.
Windwalker is DPS.
Right, gotcha. Well, you know what they say. You know what they say. What do they say, Stabby? I forgot. What is it that they say? You gotta get up to get down.
Windwalker
Exactly.
is the DPS and it is button bloat floats that boat.
Bloat. Button bloat and it's button. It is button boat floats. Bloat floats. Man, that's hard to say. Boat. Good God. Bloats. Floats. That boat. Okay. Man, I'll bet you stuttered typing that. All right, we did another key. We've done so many keys that this thing can't keep track of them anymore. We're just stuck at 310. We've been stuck at 310 for months. Yeah, you want to rack your brain, go listen to Terrence Howard describe how math really works. I just stopped listening. I was like, all right, this is making too much sense. I'm not, no, hell no. Hell no, I'm getting away from this. Because 1 times 0 is what? They go 0. He goes, no, 1. And they go, but it can't be 1 because anything times 0 is 0. And he goes, yeah, but where did the 1 come from? And you go, well, He goes, I have 1 apple. You have 0 apples. We multiply them, we still have 1 apple. And I'm like, I'm out of here. This is making too much sense. I'm out of here. Didn't watch it anymore. Can we do a full group of something? Like everybody get on a monk or everybody get on a priest? Full priest group, priest tank? That's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid, isn't it? I want to do something worthy of a YouTube clip. Like a short. What about full hunter group? And you guys use your pets as tanks. And we run like a 16. Great callback, Nap. Full priest equals 1 times 0 equals 1. So how many priests are there really? No one knows. Pets have no aggro on bosses. They don't have a taunt? None of the tanks can taunt, or pets can taunt? Can we do mythic Nazoth raid? What was that raid called again? I missed it. Well, I mean, I caught it at the very end of it. We'd have to have like at least 6 people to do the second to last boss. Those bosses just fall over at this point. I mean, they're literally, you can go in there and solo it all the way up till the second to last boss, and then you have to have more people because you got to split directions and you got to click on these things or whatever. Y'all remember. You guys remember. That's not how math works. If you have 1 apple and I have none, 1 apple would be adding them, not multiplying. Yep. Like I said, dude, he's got something for everything. He like sits down with like other mathematicians at like Ivy League schools. Like I said, I stopped listening to it because I was just like, all right, it's not anything I'm ever going to buy into, obviously. But like he sits there and debates it with. Sorry, I thought I heard some math happening in the background. And he gets them thinking though, that's for sure. He gets them like to where they're like smiling and he's like, see, you can't answer that. And he's like, look, like they're having a hard time debating him. It's pretty funny. You taking off squirrels. Squirrel. Rat, do you want to do something? Not counting defensives. Slash utility, I've got 10 keybinds on a single key with shift keys, etc. Yes. So Reader was I know he's not here right now, but he was asking a very valid question the other day because he says he doesn't have an MMO mouse because some of the buttons are hard for him to reach with his thumb, like accurately reach. And he was like, so what do you do with those buttons? I said, you don't use them. You don't use them. You use the buttons that are comfortable for you to memorize and feel and touch without looking at, and then you go shift and then those buttons, or alt and then those buttons. But you're really I'm only using 8 out of the 12 buttons on my 12 button mouse. But on that same point though, he was like, oh, like that was like, he hadn't thought of that. Yeah, see, Rat, I've never shown you guys my keyboard before, but I am on, you know how some people use WASD over here on their left hand? I have my hand over, here's the mouse or whatever, I have my hand over here on the arrow keys and my pinky on shift and alt. And then I've got my thumb on the number pad and my index finger can reach any of the numbers on the number pad. Because before I had HealBot, that's how I used to heal people, is I would click on them and then hit the number of the corresponding spell on my number pad. So I've always used the right side of the keyboard. People see it and they're like, what the hell are you doing? I go, yeah, that's what I do, is because I use the number pad. And then I'm just so used to doing it that, like, I don't need to do it anymore because I have this mouse, but I still do it. I jump with the 0 on the number pad instead of spacebar. I'm jumping with the 0 button. It's pretty comfortable for me. It's definitely awkward looking when you see it. ePulse was like, dude, I have never seen anybody play like that. Mm-hmm. We need a person. What do you guys want to do? I am so down to do like old content for mounts, but if you guys are not interested in that at all, I get it. You can come. You can come if you want to. I've got like my group is too chill. Like they're way too chill. None of them need anything. They're just chilling, just hanging out. They don't care what we run. But that's how you get them, though. That's how you get them. You gotta run them. Yippity Google Day. Skip leg day. Skipple g'day. That's what I like. Skipple g'day. Locks. Like I said, my throne can be a 20 pretty easily. Oh, in an hour, I could probably get in. If I do my mount circuit in an hour, I could do, let's see, 4 15-minute spawn timer. 4. I could do 4 mount attempts in an hour on different mounts. Yeah. Brewmaster action bars. Is that kind of? Oh god, it looks like ours. That's a lot of buttons. Yeah, that looks like Shadow Priest and Holy Priest. Just a shitload of buttons. Got a button for everything. Rat, do you want to do a key with us? Lynn can tank, she said. Okay. Here, I'll boot you, Lynn, so you don't have to quit or leave. Achilles must be going for his Lego. can't even see a couple of y'all's keys. Let's go do Waycrest. Get another one in while we can. Maybe we can hit 120 and 0. See what we're at. We're probably at like 110, 110 wins, no losses. 107. I think it's safe to say Waycrest is the easiest key. Just overall easiest key. Lord, or keep it at, oh yeah, keep it at 20. For sure. You guys couldn't fail this key if you fucking tried to. Sorry. Sorry, you're just that good. Couldn't fail it if you tried to. You couldn't fail this key if you failed this key. The game would just go, ah, that must have been a mistake. Here you go. You timed it. Yogi's going bio. Each pack is done solo pulled. Try. I bet you get them down so damn fast that you get like, you're like, I'm not doing that anymore. You'll do it twice and then go, fuck that. This shit's dying too fast. Just have to accept it. You guys cannot fail this key, so just drink it in. Literally never been done. You ain't failing shit. You guys aren't gonna fail shit. You don't have it in you. But then again, it is the end of the season and no one needs anything, so they might have it in them. Shout them out. Bada bing, bada boom. Send them a follow. Let's help them get affiliate. Yeah, Hellraiser, I would get yourself something. There's a lot of different things you could use. There's one called, it's called Twitch. I think it's just called Twitch Overlay or Twitch Chat Overlay. It's a little file. You can just download it. If you Google it, you can download it off of GitHub. It's a safe program. It's a very small program, and only you, only you will be able to see it. It won't show up on your stream. So you can have it as big as you want or as small as you want, and it'll be the chat. That way, if anybody says anything, you can even make it make a noise every time somebody says something. So it'll give you a little beep sound or something. So I would definitely get you one of those because you don't want to miss anything people say in chat, or else they won't stay. I might have the files still on this computer. Mike can just send it to you on Discord. You should just be able to Google it. Twitch chat overlay, and it's on GitHub. And it's a very small little file. Countdown? Oh no, like the countdowns they do on those ear eating streams? That kind of countdown? You know, people get banned from their chats for saying countdown. Lynn's like, I'm not familiar. I don't know what this is. Go look up JOI on Google. Yeah, that's all you need right there. And then you won't, like I say, you can tell it to make a little noise. It's not a real invasive noise, just a little like ding sound every time somebody says something in your chat. And then if you end up getting a talkative chat, you can turn that off if you want to, once you're used to looking over at it. It's one of the biggest mistakes new streamers make, is they just like play their game and they don't pay attention to the chat. So it'll fix all that. Any issues with that? You missed something I said 2 weeks ago. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, 2 weeks? That'd be rough. I remember back when there was a lot more people in here. Every once in a while I'd miss something, and sometimes people would start freaking out. So I freaked out one day. I was like, I read 99.9% of what comes through the chat, and I miss one message, and you know. Noticed cool stuff at Plated, playing metal guitar when somebody follows or subs. I don't know Plated. Oh yeah, you could do that. You can do that in Streamlabs and Stream Elements too. When you go to set up your alerts, you can add a custom sound effect. Mine's actually extremely basic. I probably should come up with something a little bit more custom made. Maybe like record something. Mine's pretty generic. When we went over to Kick, I switched over from the Ryan Reynolds, whenever somebody follows the Ryan Reynolds gif, and I switched over to the Margot Robbie waving, because I was like, man, men and women alike, nobody, you can't be mad at going into a stream and having Margot Robbie wave at you. So I switched it up. Quality looks pretty good though. Looks like you got it all set up properly. I don't know if you did a scan for what your computer can handle, which that's always a good idea, because you don't actually have to use the settings that it recommends, but at least you know your thresholds at that point, so you can kind of tweak your stream a little bit. No matter what, a partnered streamer is always going to have a better looking stream than the affiliates, because they're allowed to go up to 9,000 bit rate. That's insane. 9,000 is crazy. And then affiliates are only allowed to go up to 6,000. But with my internet connection, it's suggested that I stream at 5,500 bit rate. So that's what I stream at now. I lowered it from, because if you stream at too high of a bit rate for your connection, then that's when what happens is Twitch will like compensate for that, and people will get distortion in the screens and in the stream whenever you're like pulling stuff or whatever, or in a raid or in a dungeon, and everything just goes like really pixelated. It's like compensating so it can keep up. Yeah, I'll bet you it's more your connection. You have an option between your encoder being hardware or software. If you have a like you said, a mediocre machine, then I would use the software instead of the hardware encoder, and then you'll get a smoother. Yours looks pretty good the way it is, as far as I can tell. But if that's ever an issue, you can go play with those things. That's why running the setup wizard is a good idea, because then it'll just scan everything. It'll push your computer to the max, and then it'll go, okay, these are your levels here. And then you just have an idea of what you can handle. But still, though, why no disc? One day there will be disc. But they're gonna have to rename it to Holy, you know what I'm saying? Good idea. If you're streaming, if you're running the software, this OBS, if you're running it on the same system that you're gaming on, yeah, you don't want to have anything else running. OBS takes up so much resources. It's crazy how much it puts the computer to damn work. I got a much better looking stream with this computer, with this setup. But it still looks pretty good. I had everything tweaked pretty well. It looks pretty good on the other computer. But we would have crashes every once in a while. It's way fewer and far between these days. Knock on wood. Yeah. Also, if you add something to a scene and then you later decide you don't want to use that scene anymore, you know, maybe it wasn't popular, maybe you tried it, maybe it was for a one-time use, make sure you delete it if you're not going to use it again, because OBS is one of the reasons it's taking up so much resources is it's always loading everything that's in every scene. Or at least it is freeing up space for it. Like it's reserving space for it, memory for it. So if you've got a scene that you just built but you're never going to use it, maybe like save it as its own profile and then just get rid of it so OBS isn't looking for it. Yeah, as long as you're using everything in them, then yeah, you're good. You're gonna have a bunch of scenes. I've got about probably 15 or 20. But I did go back and like delete, like for instance, back in the day we used to have these trailers for people. A lot of those people aren't here anymore, but it was like just a little video. Everybody made their own, and it was like an intro video. So that was like its own scene, and then whenever you would load that scene, it would just play the video. So I had buttons on my stream. Anyway, long story short, I went ahead and got rid of those because they're not being used anymore, and I don't want them sitting in OBS using memory. So just if you're not going to use something. Could probably get you set up with, if you don't want to use a camera, but you maybe want a VTube stream or something, kind of like Ruffles Club with his little box or whatever. And set you up with something like that pretty easily too. It's all free. I mean, like they have parts of it that are paid services, but the bulk of it is free. Dude, these diseases are just picking us off, man. It's when we get multiple stacks. Jeez, it's so hard to heal through. Son of a bitch. Yeah, like a scene for Chrome. Heads up, I would download an extension for Chrome that amplifies volume. Because the volume you're hearing is not the volume that the stream's going to be hearing. Just a heads up. So sometimes YouTube videos, that's the worst part about YouTube videos and streaming, is that the audio levels are not equalized. So people upload videos all the time and they're so quiet. You got to turn your volume up to 80 to hear it. And then you'll load up another video and it's the loudest video you've ever heard in your life. So with Chrome, it's always real important when, as soon as you load up Chrome, start monitoring. Use your monitors. Your little volume levels that jump up and down, the red and green bars. Keep an eye on those. You want everything to be right past yellow. You see the yellow threshold? You want it to be like a little bit past yellow. That's a good, comfortable volume. You also have to go in there and set the monitoring and output too, so. Or else their stream won't be able to hear it. There's whenever you add something, there's a little option that says control volume via OBS. So you check that, and then you click on edit, and you go to the advanced audio properties, and then you find whatever you named it, say Chrome or whatever, and then you change the setting to monitor and output. If it's not set to monitor and output, then you or your stream or both won't be able to hear it. So you can set something to monitor only, so that way only you hear it, or monitor and output, which is the stream. Because it defaults to muted. So yeah, just click on edit and then advanced audio properties, and you'll see everything listed there. Just in case somebody comes in your stream and they're like, we can't hear it. Like you're watching a YouTube video and everybody's going, we don't hear anything. That's your fix. You have to tell it to output the audio. Same thing. You're going to capture an application audio on your scene when you set up Discord for volume. You're going to add to your sources an application audio, and you're going to choose Discord, and then you're going to monitor volume with OBS, control volume with OBS, and then you'll go into your edit and then advanced audio properties, and then you're going to set Discord to monitor and output. After that, you start going and fucking with volumes, or else you'll blow everybody's ears out. Yep, I have spent thousands of hours researching everything about OBS. Even the shit I'll never use, I still learned how to do it. I do. I do. I do it for real cheap too. I do basically I'll take somebody that's never streamed before, never used OBS. If it's a friend, I'll charge them like $50. If it's somebody I don't know, it's 100. And but with that money, we'll set up your stream together. And I will not only do everything for you, but explain it while I'm doing it. And then that also with that payment, you have me forever. So if you are wanting to do something, you have no clue what to do, you can just I'm not saying you, I mean people in general. Then they would just message me and say, hey, Crow, I'm trying to do this. How do I do it? We'll jump in Discord. I'll do it for you, teach it to you, or walk you through it, whatever you prefer. But you basically get a coach for life. And my thousands of hours of research time, it just saves people a lot of time. You know, if they're in a position where like $50 is manageable to them, and then they go, okay, well now I got my own, you know, what do they call the Apple employees? Oh no, they call them geniuses, don't they? Never mind. I don't want to use that word. But you got me forever. So I throw out free info here and there too. I don't mind helping out. So I got a couple of people that I set up that still message me to this day whenever they're trying to do something new. You know, or ask me if I know any programs that can do this for them, or what's the best giveaway bot to use, and not giveaway bot, subathon bot, you know, shit like that. They ask pretty standard questions. Haven't been stumped yet. Need to refill my drink. You guys are really trying not to time this key, aren't you? I didn't think you had it in you. Send it, Lynn. Don't let him win. Don't let him win, Lynn. Jesus Christ, that damage was insane. Hey, what's up, Corm? Yeah, that's sad. Hmm. We. I. I didn't know. Yes, Achilles. Yes, yes. We know. We know. We picked that one up. We picked that one up. Where is he? It won't let me heal him. Are you behind something? Okay, there we go. Fuck me running. I guess I should have looked at. Fuck, man. I did not know that this was going to be this hard. I should have. I, I didn't know. I didn't know. I thought you guys were going to blast it out. I didn't even think to look at your warlock, man. I did not even think about it. Ooh. And the whole world is mine. I make it alive. Wasn't POD kind of like one of the gosh, what are they called? Like a Christian rock band that ended up getting so like Creed started out as Christian rock, but then got so popular and famous that they were like, let's switch to the devil's music. I think Creed started out as a Christian band as well. I remember it started circulating around. People were like, hey, POD's a Christian band. I can't remember what their first song was called. They had a song before this one that was a big hit. And everybody was like, can you believe POD's a Christian rock band? And then this song came out and they said the word shit. And everybody was like, wait a minute. Maybe they're not Christian? A Christian rock band. I mean, not that they're not Christian, but Scott Stapp pretty openly admits to it. They started out as one, and then, you know, the rock and roll lifestyle got to them. Empty. I need a refill. I've needed a refill for the last 20 minutes. Twin. Oh, I could imagine when you start getting that mainstream success. Yeah, I could wrap my head around it. Hello, little doggy.
Yogi, get out of the fire, lol.
The fire? What happened to the thing? Oh, I guess somebody else grabbed it. What is that little stop sign? I've never seen that before. But my WeCores did just get updated too. I think they added a little stop sign to the interrupts. It even suggests who should interrupt it. I guess it's just picking whoever has an interrupt available. Huh, it's saying Yogi should have interrupted that one. I don't know if it's accurate or not. Interesting. That's relatively new. All right, all right. Look, you know, it just wasn't meant to be. I didn't even look. I was like, we got Yogi, Rat, and other daddy will be fine. I didn't even think to look at your gear. I didn't think to ask you if you were comfortable for a 20. I wasn't even giving it any thought. Sorry. That sucks, man. Not that big a deal. It's my fault. I built it. I said where we were going. What's this for? Oh, did I get something? Verse Mastery. Who had a trade open with me? I didn't even think to look. Because, like, other daddy plays, like, tons of different tunes, and he's always good to go. Never had an issue with it. And then the other two, they're always, like, running shit like this all the time anyway. I just didn't think about it. I didn't think about the fact that they have longer cooldowns on their interrupts, like Yogi. I definitely feel you on that. Oh well.
You got raided on Twitch,
It's in
my
the
dude.
ancient past. I got raided. Oh shit! I didn't even hear it. Why am I not hearing anything? Jenny, thank you. What's up, Jenny's folks? Hold on. Let me see something here. Let's test some things real quick. I gotta see what's going on with so that would be what? Streamlabs. Let's see, Streamlabs. Streamlabs alerts. Hit them with a refresh. Here, let's send something through real quick. Settings. Holy shit! Holy shit! Lynn, thank you. It's working! Thank you so much, Lynn. I don't understand. I can't remember how to send tests through. Why can I not remember? I can't remember how to push through. Alert box, that's it. Okay, so test raid. We need a better sound effect. Imagine 1300. That's probably why I can't hear it. It's getting drowned out. What should we use for when someone raids? Any ideas? Big Papa Plump. Thank you so much, Lean. What should we use? Well, I like the idea of having that one, the streamer look at chat, but maybe not for the raid alert. I could record one. Reader, thank you, brother. It's set to, like, you know, real, here's what it sounds like. It's set to that right now. So I'm thinking, like, we need a picture for it too. I still got the zombie GIF. I'm thinking instead of maybe not music, just because I feel like it'll drown out in the music that's being played. Or I need to work on that. Man, Achilles, my shit is so out of date. All my alerts, I need to customize, like fully customize those. We did it! Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Reader. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so hard. I'm accepting any and all creative ideas. I like that picture. I like that. Should I record my own? Oh, shit! Are you guys battling? Thank you, guys. That's too much. You guys have done too much this month. Both of y'all. Both of you guys. I greatly appreciate it. You guys really... And Achilles, too. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Take care, dude. That's plenty. Thank you. Vid clip of King Ralph knighting someone and clipping his ear. Okay, I got declined for a 22 key. What do you guys want to do, by the way? Decline for a 20. Shit! Watashi, thank you! Holy cow, guys. Thank you so much. I think we're gonna get some new emotes. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I got declined for a 22 key yesterday, and I got whispered by the lead. Eye level too low. I'm sitting at 488. They're weird in the pugs. They're weird. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Like I say, we don't have to do a key unless that's just what you guys want. We can, run something else or something too. It's basically raid. Or old content. Or just another key. That we're capable of too. Thank you, Kama. Thank you, brother. Turnpike Fitty Monster. Now go pay your turnpike tolls. How do you know about our tolls?
Check DM my dude.
I'm replying now. If Nesbula does more, message me. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We can keep it pushing. I do need a little bit more drink. Do you guys just want to do another key? The 17 points, I got a lot of questions for that. 17 points for what level? What item or gears? Jesus. IO. That's the word I'm looking for. What IO are you going for? Did you guys do that at the same time? Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you. They're in sync. That's 22. Do we have people for that? Nice. Thank you guys. Is that like a record? Lynn! You guys, there's too kind. Amazing, amazing. Thank you so much. What were we talking about? Thank you so much, Lynn. Lynn can you guys are reading this too. Do we have that key, and do we have the people that can get it? About to be your last record. Thank you. What can I do for you? Hold on a second. Rise or EB? Needs it as a 22. Do you want to pug it with him? We jump into somebody else's key. Is anybody interested in that at all? A 22. Will that get you the 17 points? Stabby would have been fine, but he's stepped out. Give me a second to think here. Rise would have been enough. Rise would have been enough. It would have been right at that 14 to 16 points. Rise is worth 7 points per level. 7 points per key level. And then with potential of being more, but no less than 7. Thank you guys so much. I'm just sitting here being grateful. Sorry. You guys, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. You guys have just done so much. I thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If there's ever anything you need from me, just say the word. Hellraiser, do you want to come with us? Yeah, it's not even so much as I'm worried about hitting it in one shot as like I was just curious because like I mean points are points for him at this point, so even if it's only, 7 points or something. Thank you guys so much. We got some new got a new emote. 2020 party. I've never seen that one. Oh, we got some more too. The bees. Damn, we got a shitload of emotes for that. I don't have any of those. Oh, these are Pride Month? Or no, it's just called Pride. Okay, Reader, I'll see you when you get back.
Wife ready later, dude.
All right, I'll catch you later. Thank you, brother. What do you think, Lynn? Do you think we should just get on mains and pug it, or not mains, but get on Sky? It was Sky, right? Okay, that'd be cool. Sky. What are you under again, Sky? What's your name on here?
Hi, hi.
Same as Twitch, Sky Mercy. Are you not online right now? Or did I just overlook you? Let's see. Let's grab Lynn. Will be double Hunter. I mean, unless you think you can tank it on one of them. Here, let me go grab some more drink real quick, and then I'll be right back. I'm a DPS. Oh, I meant Lynn could tank if she wanted to. Okay. Okay. Trying to think the best way to do this. I think everybody's going to be over 3K. Lynn is over 3. Watashi, do you have time? Would you want to come with us? Hey, Daniel, how's it going? Because you would complete our group. We might have to push a key up. See, this is never just like easy put together. Like it's always we have the people, but we don't have the keys, or we have the key and then don't have the people, or we'll go to Pug It and look for one and then there's none in there. It's like always so difficult unless you're just running your own key. You have Rise? That's exactly what we're looking for. Hellraiser's got a 21. It needs to be a 22 and up. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to play it out in my head. Rise is easier than Fall this week, isn't it? Trying to think. It's Tyran, right? Oh no, it's Fort. Oh, wait a minute. Rise is harder on Fort Week, right? Rise is harder on Fort Week. It's Hellraiser, it's tyrannical weeks is when Fall. I'll fail more falls than rises on tyrannical weeks. Typically, because I'm talking about on big keys, 25s and up. That last boss, man, is a bitch to heal through on Fall. Tyran. Also the Chrono Lords or whatever. Or no, not Chrono Lords. The battlefield fight can be pretty difficult on Tyran week. Yeah, we had one week we were struggling so hard. We were struggling so much in Fall that we just stopped doing them for the week, and we said we're only doing Rise. We just kept dying. Like the tank couldn't survive the battlefield boss, and then we got to the last boss and it nuked everybody over and over and over again. So we just quit and said we're not doing Fall anymore this week. But yeah, we were steamrolling Rise. Hey, what's up, Corms, folks? Maybe it just takes a minute for the alert to go through. Maybe that's what's going on. It didn't even show it, did it? It shouts her out automatically. I don't know when they added that, but I like it. That is interesting that it does that extra little clip at the end of that too. Like whatever, probably the most recent one. What's up, Land? What's up, Carm? Are you wowed out until Tuesday? You gonna play any more this weekend? Or, well, I guess today and tomorrow. That's all we got left, right? I think a lot of people not even gonna load the game up tomorrow. Taking a break? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to too tomorrow. Who are we missing? Lynn. Yeah, there she is. Man, I've got so many manuscripts to fly around and get. Something you can do when you're bored. Just fly around and kill those little mini world bosses and all good, no worries. Yes. What's up, crazy? Long-term memory is... Hold on one second. Hear the singers for the oil commercial. Quicker set your... I don't know that one. What's the brand? Quaker State? That's oatmeal, right? Or that's Quaker Oats. Sounds like insurance. Oil. State. I don't think I know that one. Trying to remember some jingles from back in the day. There was let's see. Man, my whole mind went blank. I can't even think of a single jingle. I don't know the Burger King one or whatever. Two all beef patties, special sauce. Something. I don't know that one. That one was a little bit before my time. I mean, I was alive, but I was too young to memorize the commercial. Son of a bitch. Clearly, I am the only one that didn't see that. Everybody else moved. Coca-Cola. Let me think. Coca-Cola. Shit. Man, why does that seem so familiar? I can't think of a single jingle. There's got to be so many.
Yo,
we used to have this commercial. We used to have, hey, what's up, bud? We used to have this commercial in Myrtle Beach. It was a used car lot. And in the commercial, he would say it over and over again. He goes, "You can ride today. We own the bank. You can ride today. Come on down here and see our Ford Model 250 for only $25,000. You can ride today. We own the bank." And that commercial was so popular. Just a little rinky-dink commercial the guy paid for himself. And everybody, like, it was a straight up meme around the beach where people would be like, "We own the bank. You can ride today." But it wasn't a jingle. Did you see the one that did, whatever? It's like, you know, Jack's Barbecue and Foot Massage. It was like a furniture store. That sold barbecue and foot massages.
I was literally just pulling up that chimerical LOL.
I'm still trying to think of some from back in the day. There was a lot. Oh, hold on. I got one. Remember, how does it start? Hold on a second. Let me say it in my head first. I can't remember how it goes. The big red
We
gum.
had a dealership called
Big
PM
red
Auto that had a jingle like that.
Better. Fresh goes better with... No, that's Mentos. What was the red... I just did the Mentos commercial. That's the wrong jingle. Mentos freshness.
Kit Kat bar.
Na, na, na. What was it? Big Red. What was the Big Red one? Oh, I remember we used to pick on that one all the... Zestfully clean. Bing. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. I'm trying to remember the Big Red song. Yeah, so it's kiss a little longer, make it last a little longer. Oh, I forgot it. I've forgotten it, but it's something like that.
Demolition Man. You need to watch that again, where the only music anyone is able to listen to is
It's
old
jingles.
commercial jingles.
Yeah. Low attention span, like it's like exactly what's happening these days. So make it last a little longer, drink out of a glass a little longer. This song, lasting freshness with Big Red. Well, boys and girls, we are 4 minutes behind schedule. 4 minutes. Think this might be a wash. Uh-oh. SR. We could change that. Double mint gum. That was a jingle too. I can't remember it. I'm having a really hard time with remembering those. If I wasn't streaming or if I wasn't thinking about it, I would be able to figure it out. I'd remember. SR. Hold on, let me pause the music. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit.
I have
Oh
a
gosh.
structured settlement and I need cash now. Call JG
I
Wentworth,
need
877 cash now.
You know how to work it and everything? Flux, you know how to show it on the stream?
You can do it! You can do it! You can do
Stream
it!
elements.
You can do it! You can do it! You
It's
can
in the
do
bottom
it!
under like
You can
other
do
or
it!
something like that. It'll say media request. Click on that, and then you'll have a dashboard. That'll say one of the buttons says show on stream. Click on other, then media request. And then right here it says show on stream. You can also hide the video and just play the audio too. This thing keeps auto-populating its own list too for some reason. I don't understand why. It's just like automatically throwing shit in there from backup list. I guess I gotta find out what the backup list is. It's showing me right here. Right at the bottom, underneath it. From backup list. Yep. I guess I deserve that. Yeah, I don't see your whatever that video was you just put on there. It didn't add it. Added them all yesterday. We used it a few times yesterday. It added them all up, no problem. Oh well. Can't look at it right now. I'm all tied up. Got something to do with you being a mod. Exempt user level. Moderator. It does. I don't know. There it is. Locks, it's working. You just had to do it one more time. It just hosed up. shit. Mouse flipped around. I hate that that happens. It's so annoying. It's gotten me killed a billion times. Hey, Dave. Quiznodes commercial. I don't know that one either. Only ones I can remember are ones when I was like little. I went like 12 years without cable from 15 to like 27. I didn't have cable TV. I was just out all the time doing stuff, working, just active. And I didn't watch any TV at all for 12 years. So I've forgotten the ones that I do remember. Yeah, it looks like all I guess he's gone already, but looks like all he had to do was just try again. It just hosed up, probably because we were fucking with it. But it loaded up. It works. They got a shot. They really picked it up after that first wipe. Yay. We need 2 of these packs or just 1? Hey, Chris. Did I see Dave say something? Dave, what up, man? It just clicked. Sorry, I'm having to focus on this one. We're doing 1 for points. Just because someone asked. One of my brother-in-law brought a bird he found home and then leaves to go to church, and now I'm stuck with it. Well, he's just like, here, make sure this thing doesn't die while I'm gone. If anything dies to my new pet bird. So I want an invincible. What kind of bird is it? Can you tell? Have a little small Cornish hen. Where's my water? Oh God, I forgot where my damn water was. Alrighty. Well, you know what I mean? Come on, give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. Womp womp, no quantum. No courser. Alrighty. Anybody got any other fun ideas? What up, man? Yes, we gave it a shot. Looks like it's good to go. Let's see. Interesting. Sorry, I was reading something. Yeah, so tomorrow everybody's gonna be doing something else. Y'all aren't playing tomorrow, right? A flea. We gotta do fish this thing up. It has the recap up. Yeah, I forgot about that. Let's see. I mean, I will be. Not gonna be very many people on tomorrow. Let's see. Where do they have it in here? Mythic Plus.
right there on the main screen.
Did that thing say that the cutoff was 25 something for the, or 35 something? Oh gosh, now I don't know where it's at now. Thought I could just click back. There we go. All factions, horde only. Okay, there it is. So just under 3,500 for horde. Hmm.
Mine is taking forever to generate.
Yeah, they take a minute. Looks like it's still everything. They haven't changed it or anything. It's just the same stuff every season. I know if they'd add some more fun stuff in there where statistics on things you would have not thought about. Be right back. Low on fuel. Yeah, these things are taking a long time. Which one do you want to follow? Is that something you need? Or 22 foam? Now, I feel like we're just kind of running keys to be running keys at this point. Not so much the last one, but are you sure this is what you guys want to do? Just asking. I just feel like everybody's just kind of running them just for no reason, really. I don't know. Nothing else fun at all that everybody wants to do? Mm-hmm. I would assume tomorrow is going to be pretty quiet. Big Daddy's wanting to play that game. Dave, I talked to him the other night. He was saying he wanted to play Last Epoch. He said it looked good. He said it's what Diablo 4 wanted to be. Mm-hmm. I know, Craze. I guess just point me in the right direction if you guys want to do something, or we'll go watch some YouTube or something. I don't know, since you guys don't really want to do like mounts or anything.
I'll come run one.
Okay. Sorry, I had to scarf down some food. I was running on E. All right. Was Hashi, do you want a DPS? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, shit. I got in the car one day. This was many years ago. Gas tank was on E, and I was like, I can make it to my buddy's house. I didn't. Ended up breaking down right in the middle of the highway, center lane. It sucked. Had to get out of the car. There's cars whizzing by me everywhere. And I had to pop it in neutral and I had to push it and steer it at the same time by myself. I only got it off to the side of the road. And then this angel from heaven lady, Stabby. Oh, I don't know. Then, okay. I guess we need Watashi back. Yeah, this angel lady from heaven pulled over and picked me up and took me to the gas station. Didn't expect it at all. Especially, least of all, a woman picking me up by herself. But she said she just left church and she was asking, when she was driving, she was praying and like asking God to like show her how she can help or something like that. And then goes around the corner, she sees me pushing my car. That's it. That's the whole story. They did, however, she did make me walk back to my car again, but that was fun. So it was like a mile. So she gave me a ride there to the gas station, but then obviously she wasn't going to turn around and go back. So I just walked it. You know, not my best day. Not my best day. Well, Watashi left. Watashi, are you still here? I've never heard you say that you DPS on that thing, so I made an assumption. Every time I assume something, every time, without exception, I'm wrong. Every time. That's how I can know that I'm wrong about something. Is just assume it. And then it's guaranteed to be wrong. I've never been right assuming something, ever. I assume it's on Tuesday. No, Crow, it's actually on Wednesday. There's a blue post. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Never made an assumption and been right. Was I just getting food? Does anybody want to do anything? Neela's dicking around, not doing anything. She's playing sod. He's playing classic. He's playing sod. I don't know if Mac would be ready for
Damn, just
that
called me
level.
out.
Who? Who, me? What'd I say? Oh, that's Neela. Yeah, Neela's over there. I was hoping you were listening. Not doing nothing. It worked. It worked. It worked. I was like, well, if she's listening, she'll speak up. Pinky's out. Over there, not doing a dang thing. You want to come with us? We need a tank. Dabby's having an identity crisis. Tank DPS, tank DPS. I don't know. I never know. Is that a yes? Can I take your silence as a yes, Neela? That'll work too. I think a tank. I think he wants to DPS. So a tank squirrel? If that's an option, yeah. If not, we can take Lynn, or not take Lynn, but have Lynn tank.
Now I'm dungeon farming in Satsori.
Okay. Couple more days, and we're there, man. We're there. Season 4. Squirrely. Squirrely, you could just invite yourself. Preferably a tank, but if Lynn can tank too. Sorry for see. I know, right? It's like let's get it going already. Open for 2 o'clock. Keep checking every time I load up my BattleNet launcher just to see if they've changed that. I would be very happy with 2 o'clock. That recap is going forever. Probably a lot of people doing it right now too. All right, let's see.
Yep, mine is still going.
Um, AD 20, Black Rook 20, or is that 20? Yeah. The Throne can be a 20. I'm sure Darkheart. Well, no, that's his. You might want to push that up. Any preference there? If AD drops a trinket that you can actually use, Stabby, we should probably do that. Yeah, all you guys did. Yeah. Yeah, that's every season for us. We're always like way up there. We do be running a lot of keys. 1,500 in one season is the best I ever did. It was my first season streaming. Did 1,500. Back then I was streaming 10, 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. And then the next season, when I kind of like figured out a much better schedule for myself, dropped down to like 1,000 or something, maybe a little under 1,100. But I've heard of people doing 2,000 plus. Other people. Monk has a fall. Druid has an EB. Yeah, Stabby. Do you just want to do AD just for a shot at a Razan trinket? I don't think he needs anything else, right? A couple trinkets here and there, and that's about it, I think. There you go. You got somebody that can share it. All right, let's go do AD 20 then. Oh, it feels so much better after I ate. So much better. A little energy. So I'm going to the doc. Going to the doctor next month. Like the end of next month. Gonna go get blood test, physical. Just the I'm almost 40 checkup. If I'm lucky, I'll get a finger or two. If I'm lucky. A mech for a goblin. What is that? Oh, excuse me. What does finger getting means? When you turn, what is it, guys? 40? When you turn 40, you get a colonoscopy. Didn't they raise it to 50 now? Everybody at 40 or 50 gets prostate exam, colonoscopy. So they put stuff in your butt. Is it 45? Okay. Yeah, I remember when I was younger, it was 40, and then my brother turned 40 5 years ago, and he got it done then. And then he was telling me like last year that they've like kind of raised. I mean, you could still get it done at 40 if you want to, but I guess doctors aren't like suggesting it as they're suggesting it for 45. It was 50. They lowered it to 40. Check your prostate through your butt. Yeah. Yep. It's the fastest route to the prostate. Absolutely. Hey, what's up, Farms? Yes, I'll let him know that you said thank you. He's not in here right now. He's out with his family, but I'll let him know. No, the hemorrhoids are outside of your butt. Hold on. It's when your intestines fall out of your butthole. My dad told me and intentionally scared me about hemorrhoids when I was like probably 7 or 8, probably about, 7 or 8 years old. He explained to me what hemorrhoids were and told me that he had to have a surgery and to never get hemorrhoids. And I was like, okay, how do I never get it? And he goes, when you go to the bathroom, he goes, don't go until you got to go. And when you finish, get up and get off the toilet. And I was like, done. World's fastest shitter. I am. World's fast. No one's ever shit faster than me. Yeah. You got to look out for the doctor's hands being on your shoulder. Hemorrhoids are the insides coming out. Never force your shit. Yes. Literally, since I was a child, I wait until I got to go. Because he did that intentionally, and honestly, I'm glad he did. I've never had an issue with it. My cousin got him when he was 19 years old. He got him, and I was like, I asked him, I said, dude, why do you have that? Like, what are you doing? And he goes, bro, I read the dictionary when I sit down and poop. He's like, I sit there for sometimes hours. I was like, hours? What are you doing? Messing around on my phone. He said he just like enjoys it. He enjoys taking his sweet time. I was like, not me. The way I look at it is that's less time to game. Nicknamed the Rocket. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. That's funny. Cutting off the blood flow to your lower legs. I see you wagging your tail. I see. I know. I know. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. Go do your thing. Yeah, go do your dog stuff. When the trolls die, that 1 second. When the trolls die, that big guy gets stacks, and channel can one-shot people on higher keys. I was told as a priest to dispel purges. Okay, which on the big guy, the Colossus? I can do that. So it doesn't hit for as much, is what you're saying? Okay. My DBM, I think it's DBM, it's one of them, whether it's DBM, Little Wigs, Big Wigs, I don't know which one it is, goes dispel. But normally what it would, like usually when it says dispel, that means like dispel a player. And then if it's talking about an ad, it'll say dispel boss. So it's looking like dispel can mean either a player or an NPC that's not a boss. I don't know if that made sense or not, but anyway, yeah, I heard it say dispel. But I always thought it meant to dispel us because we get debuffs there too. Oh, Lynn's having internet issues. Just a heads up. Let's give her just a second here. We're actually like flying. You got weird lag too? Okay. It's everybody's damn Raider IO clogging up the game. I mean, it is connected to our BattleNet accounts. It very well could be affecting it. More so probably authentication than in-game. Hey, Jenny. Every troll death near him gives stack increased damage. He said, okay. I guess we'll send it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We can do that. Yeah. I was gonna say, I guess we just go ahead and pull and 4-man it. But this will work too. What you doing, Jenny? This is gonna be my last day doing keys, unless I get like special requests or whatever, like, you know. Me and Lynn got matching rugs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm debating whether or not I want to stream tomorrow, or I'm thinking what I'll probably do is just cut it on for like 2 or 3 hours or whatever. Just like hang out, maybe watch a little YouTube. You know, nothing special. Kind of look at some season 4 videos and kind of see what everybody's doing, and then just call it a day. Put a countdown in the Discord. I'm gonna put it in the guildy section. I guess I'll set it for 2 o'clock. Man, I hope it's up by 2 o'clock. Or before, but 2 o'clock's perfect. Perfect. Not too early, not too late. Yeah, we're just gonna be hanging out in voice tonight. Got no plans. Watch some videos, hang out, eat a gummy. So if you're bored, hit me up. Make sure we're ready to go for next week, though. Can't wait. Can't wait. Lynn, are you going to be able to... I know you're busy right this second, but are you going to be around on Tuesday? Afternoon, I should say. Late afternoon. Oh, is it getting progressively worse? Oh, still sick. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Make sure you're on the right side of him, guys. All right, I got you. I got you. I got you, Pookie. Yep, it's a stinker. Mm, 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 mm. Let me see. Did we clear out a little bit up here? Yeah, we did. Okay. Sai has already got his week cleared, guys. So he said after Tuesday, he's good to go for the whole week. He's not gonna drive. He'll be here consistently through the week. So. Well, never mind. I was gonna suggest a couple people, but they said they're not gonna play tonight or tomorrow. Sky, are you a part of any uh sales communities? Gold sales? Because you could sign up for Horizon and then just apply to the group, because I can't remember what your IO is. Anyway, and now I think about it, probably not for what you need.
Gonna head out, Crow.
Because they're gonna take people that are 3,500. Okay, Yogi, I'll check your DM here as soon as I get done. I'll see you tomorrow or Tuesday. Oh, yeah. Sweet. I'll help out on Stabbies, I guess, even though I think he's fine. All right, Crow, Thumbass, try not to pull the trash we just skipped. Please and thank you. I end up pulling that shit every single time. Oh shit, almost pulled it. Almost did it. Bloodfang Widow. That's what that one's called. The amazing spider mount. Thread the needle.
Hey,
There we go. Hey, what's up, for? I'm pretty sure he just came. Crit burst offhand. No trinket. Womp womp. Welcome
He
home.
indeed
How was your
did.
trip? Finishing up the keys because I'm not going to run any keys tomorrow. That route felt so smooth and people know what they're doing. Yeah. Yeah, that one felt pretty good. I think I see the ads when we, after Razan, we went upstairs and we grabbed those 2 ads or whatever. I think that's, excuse me, that's what we need to pull. No matter what route we go, I think we should grab those every time. But like you guys said, the middle mobs aren't that bad. They're not that bad. Recap's still rolling. This may take a couple of minutes. I wonder if the people that pay their monthly subscription to Raider.io, I wonder if they get it faster. Recaps available for Bird. It's just taken a long time. This has been going the whole dungeon, so it might be hosed up. I might have to redo it. I just gotta pee real quick and then I'm up for whatever. Be right back. There's an add-on that'll tell you if you need to get it. Trying to remember what I said. It'll show you what now? Oh, the key one or the points one, yeah. It's starts with a G, doesn't it? The command or whatever. RG. It's /RG space the number. Yeah. You can't really see it, but it's right here. Shows how many points on each one for the level that I told it. I told it 25. Nobody needed that offhand, right? I can get rid of it. I don't think anybody in here would ever use that. Man, I'm really wanting that recap to finish up. Maybe I should just start it over again. I don't know. What you guys want to do? Did Yogi say this week's gonna be rough with a bunch of stuff going on? That's this week on rating. That's fine. Yeah, you're 17 points off. Mouse over add-on. What give me a little bit more detail. What are you talking about? You mean the mouse add-on, the cursor? The light that's on my cursor, is that what you mean? Where you can left click to cast chain heal or something. You mean Healbot? This one right here, where I'm clicking on them to cast spells. That's Healbot. There's Healbot and Voodoo. Voodoo is probably the more superior of the two. It just requires a little bit more setup. But it's not, I mean, if you understand what you're reading, then it's not that hard to set up or anything. I don't know. I'm kind of whatever on keys that are higher than 20s or whatever. I'm good either way. Oh, I never thought about that. I've never thought to look for that. I wonder if there's any good ones for Healbot at all. That I think I pretty much got it all set up, but interesting. What you guys want to do? We've got Black Rook Hold, Throne. Few Black Rook Holds. Sky Mercy's looking to do a 22 or 23. EB and Rise, I think, are the two. Mammoths are cool pets. I wonder what their abilities are. Yeah, we missed. We did a 23 Rise, but we missed it by a minute. I'm good for like 1 or 2 more.
Sorry, was in the car. Am actually home now.
Okay. If somebody wants to make room for Loppy, that'd be fine. Which tune, Loppy? Order Alliance. It's got to rise. Said it's a 25. Did they say it would lower it? Did you want to do that, Monkey? Monkey business? Monkey business, you there? Yeah, we could just do a regular key. Loppy, you can apply to that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, see? Check their key too. See what they got. Fall. I guess the BRH.
So have you pitched my idea yet that I sent you at 3 a.m. Mo?
20 BRH. The idea you pitched at 3 a.m. Let me go check again. Hold on. I didn't even. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now I remember it. Yeah, that was early for me, too. Isn't there. There's like a digital version of the game, right? Of Cards Against Humanity. There's another game that's similar to Cards Against Humanity where it's memes. So it'll give like a one, like I guess the one stack of the cards will give like a scenario, and then you give your reaction to that with like a picture, like a meme picture. It looked like it was pretty fun too. I just saw it like on. It could have been something somebody just made for themselves, but is that what it's called? What do you meme? I think we're doing BRH. BRH 20, I guess.
Yeah, Brittany knew of it.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. Cards Against Humanity, that's an expensive game. 50, 60 bucks or something, isn't it? For the, and then you got to buy like expansion packs and stuff. Or you don't have to, but I used to have it and somebody stole it from me. This dude stole it right
There's
out
a
of my
free
house.
online
Expansion
one.
packs.
Takes some finagling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had the black box or whatever, like the main the first one that you buy or whatever. And somebody just took it out of my house. I didn't even notice it was gone for like 2 months. Stabby switching tunes.
I've never
think this is
gotten
a
a
good
physical
merge,
copy,
didn't he?
sadly. I want one, but I also don't have IRL friends.
Black Squire. Black Squire. I think that was our key. Let's see. You want to do Throne 20? I can knock mine down. I'll probably just run this one more key. We're getting to, like, I can tell no one really, like, we're just running just to be running. I don't think anybody cares about these keys at all. We'll go do Throne. I just knocked mine down.
There's no point to vault anyway. Next week's vault ain't gonna be shite.
Yeah, it's like even if you get something that you really needed, you're only going to be wearing it for a day or two before it's gone. Which one's yours? Was yours the DHT? Dark Heart? All right, Dark Heart. Final answer.
So we trusted the GATO to be home alone since it was a short trip. Hayes very happy we home. Corina did come by to feed him, etc., and give him Lovins. But he got the house to himself, being a cat sleeping.
LFD, thank you, brother. Thank you for the re-up, 11 months.
The text is overlapping on the sub.
Yeah, see that? It's because I'm running
BTW for that crowd.
Streamlabs and let's see if I get rid of the kick one. I wonder. I'm not sure if the kick ones are going to show up now. I disabled kick alerts. If it's showing twice, then it has to be coming through Streamlabs. Yeah, okay, it should be good now. I think it should only show it once. Yeah, I noticed that too when I glanced over.
Hey,
Yeah, you think, yeah, that may work. We'll check and see if it, whenever a kick sub comes through, I'll double check it, see if that is good enough there. If not, yeah, that sounds like a plan. Just overlap them.
Test.
Hey, it worked. Thank you for. It worked. I finally connected Kick to Streamlabs. It has very minimal. I'm boring myself. It's working now with Streamlabs. Alrighty, pull 10. What's did you guys have any other plans for tonight other than just hanging out? I'm gonna eat dinner with my mom at like
I've been sober for
probably
3
5.
days.
We'll probably eat
I
early.
didn't get high on 420 Bequay's wedding.
Oh, it was 420, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 420 yesterday. National holiday. Well, you're gonna make up for it tonight, I guess. I didn't do much last night. During the day yesterday, like in the morning, I got up to platinum rank on Fortnite, and then I just cut it all off. I didn't get back on.
Yeah, and today's the 1-year anniversary of my cousin was murder Sue. Would have rather been higher yesterday than today.
Yeah. Remembrance Day, is that's what they call that? I think that's what the
Now?
British call it, Remembrance Day, yeah. Shit.
Been awfully a
We got
year
the
since
beer.
it happened. Give it to or so more hours, and that would have been when my brother walked into the office to tell me.
I think they're back there fighting.
But time to get high Mal.
Hey.
Hey, I couldn't yesterday, and with how much walking I had to do just to get to the connecting flights within 10 minutes caused my legs to hate me.
Which airport was the biggest out of the 3? Did you go to 3 different airports? Greenville, Charlotte, and then home? That's crazy, you were in Greenville. You were like
3 total, yeah. If
30
you include
minutes from where I
pulses,
used to
yeah.
live. I lived in Greenwood, South Carolina, but it's like just south of Greenville. Everybody does their shopping in Greenville. Or as they call it, Greenville. Three.
We were in downtown Greenville. We went
Isn't
to
the
eat at the
Charlotte
Gather
airport pretty
GBL
big?
place. I give that was there when you still lived near there.
The Gather GVL place.
Yes, that
That's a
was the
restaurant?
biggest airport out of the two.
Yeah, that one's international too. Gather GVL? Gather Greenville? I don't think I've heard of that.
It's like an outdoor shipping container food truck-like place. And yeah, Gather Greenville, but it's spelled GVL.
Is it pretty good?
I'll send you a link to it. Yeah, it was hella good food. Wouldn't even think it was a food truck-themed place.
Oh, it looks good. Dog friendly too. Augusta Street. I'm looking to see what it's beside, what it's next to. Brick Street. Yeah, I know Brick Street Cafe. Man, it's like super close to that too. Huh, never knew it. I'll bet you everybody that lives there knows it though. Greenville High. Damn, that looks good. I don't know how y'all found that place, but
You know those tiny homes in shipping containers. It's like 7 different little restaurants with several types of food from seafood to alcoholic smoothies, etc. Oh, that place was fucking popping. We couldn't find seats for a good bit while Bird and I got there, waiting on the rest of his fam to show up.
there's some good food around there. Looks like the recap did finally finish. I'll check it after this.
We only knew of it because it was set up as the hangout with the family dinner thing note without reservations, so it was a free-for-all getting seats, so we just went there to meet with his family the night before.
That's cool. Did they live in Greenville, or is it just like they're just close to Greenville?
The side that was having the wedding I'm pretty sure is somewhere near Greenville at least. I know some of his fam is in South and others in North. It's hard to keep
Yeah,
track of.
Greenville's so close to the border, too. Right at the top of the state.
So, dude,
Hey, what's up, man? What you up to?
I'm fucking craving extra hot Cheetos and I quai.
I have to go back out again and get some snacks.
Haven't even started my drink. I've been choosing water since I don't like drinking at airports and needing to bio.
Yeah, hell no. Nobody wants to use the airplane toilets. Crazy stuff happens in them there toilets.
Yeah, ask George Michael.
How high'd you end up going, Big Daddy?
Dude, at least 3 people did on the flight back home and I'm like, nah, no thanks. I'd rather be buckled into my seat. Because damn, was the turbulence horrid flying from Charlotte to Tulsa.
You know what kind of sucks about the ranks? Is that, like, no one's ever going to see it. I don't know if they did that so, like, you know, to, like, cut back on, like, toxic elitism. Elitism.
What ranks we talking about?
Fortnite. I got platinum rank on
Still just gold 3, I believe. You do see other people's rank on the final wrap-up for the match. You see the rank of all the people you killed.
oh, in a just a regular game, like an
Oh,
unranked
weird.
game.
You know, competitive games have a rating system for a reason, but sure, go the Blizzard route, I guess. Ban people for saying shit and fuck.
I'm trying to remember where it shows people's names. List of names. I mean, it's slipping my mind right now. I'm not remembering.
On the rank up screen after the match. The kill feed maybe is that where it shows in the kill feed.
Well, there's match stats. Yeah, like a regular game, like an unranked game, non-ranked. You're saying there, it shows you there, Big Daddy? Like I know in a ranked match, like if you like kill somebody, it'll show their rank, but I'm
You
not remembering
only see
a
it
list
after
of
a ranked game.
a ranked game. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like you can only see that in ranked and just in with the people that are in the group with you. So it's like there's no clout, for lack of better words, with it. There's no, it's like you got to be in the game with them, and it's only on one screen, and it's kind of like that's it. That's the only place it's displayed.
Welbeque's normal play doesn't have a rating system, so it shouldn't be needed to show in the base mode. You want to show
Yeah,
off
it's
your
just an
points play
accomplishment.
comp.
You would think that it would show it in more places, but it's just the one that I could tell. So I'm sitting there going like, man, I'm doing all this work and, you know, getting my rank up, but it's like no one's ever going to see it. Like I say, they must want to cut back on, you know, they must not want it to. They don't want it to show your rank all the time.
Both D2 and Overwatch don't show the ranks if you are playing the quick play like modes, not the rated modes. Only in rated do you see their ranks.
I'm wondering if like, can you view someone else's like profile, for lack of a better word? Like, is there a, can you like view them like your friends? Like, how would your friends see it?
Nope, try to see your stats for 10 minutes and it isn't there.
Yeah, that's a bummer. It's like I'm sitting there on my 35th or something match. I can't remember what it said. And I was like, you know, no one's ever going to see this. I was like, why am I doing this? Just to prove to myself I can?
See, now that's dumb. Most FPS games of any sort at least have a profile of some sort to track that stuff
Yeah,
outside of
just
competitive
anything.
play.
And it could be very subtle. Like, it could be just the little logo for the rank, not the actual, like, name of the rank, but just the little logo. Just
To
put
play
it
in the
somewhere in your
tournament's peak.
profile. That way, if your friends are, like, you know, inspecting your, whatever you want to call that, checking your profile, they can see your rank. I tried clicking on Big Daddy the other day because I wanted to see anything that I could see, and there was nothing to look at. There, I had options to mute him, and that was it. There was no options to do anything else with him, invite him to a group. Yeah, so it's just access to the tournaments, really. Yeah. Well, they've been doing it that way for a long time, so they probably have no intentions on smearing people's ranks all over the place. I was just looking for something to like want to keep doing it. And I was like, man, no one's ever gonna see this but me.
Yeah. Warcraft.
Almost made him speak afterwards.
Like sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't.
It's AMSG length thing, so I just gotta find the sweet spot.
I raised that thing as high as I could. I think it's like 250 characters or 200 characters or something like that. You just mean the length of like one word. That's probably what it is.
Krabs, are you feeling it yet, Mr. Krabs?
I feel
Are
like
you
he just
feeling it yet, Mr. Krabs?
gurgled a little bit of that. All right, another one bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, dog. Hello, dog. Not done yet. All right, let's see what we got. Who do you think I ran keys with the most? Stabby. Stabby. Who are going to be my top 4? Stabby.
We never did my off meta.
I don't know. You grouped with every spec this season. Your gear evolution. Good God, we've been done since January.
He got 'em all, what a shock.
We've been done with gear for 3 months. Your biggest non-legendary gear upgrade. $180 across all difficulties. 22. Never forget your first time. Total live tracked pulls for your first boss kill on each difficulty. Closest wipe before your first kill was Igira. 0.19% health remaining. Pictures look good. Raid progress, duration, time spent, rating across each difficulty. Top 3 bosses by live track time spent. Farok 7 hours. Tendril was the other one at 3 hours. And Smolderon at 3 hours. It took us forever to get Farok down.
756 dungeons total for me. Checking mine now for both my HPL and Druid this season.
It's like 25s. This is me pushing here. Pushing, and then no more pushing. Most popular specs. Go figure. 777 runs. Most run dungeon. Rise, of course it is. Closest key. 24 Dark Heart with, oh my gosh, 0.4 seconds. Fastest key 73. Finish total 4 keys with less than 10 seconds left. $904 dungeons total. Didn't quite hit 1,000. Here we go, buddies. Oh, Billy, duh. 4. Damn, 4. We actually did a lot of runs together. 134. 120. I did more with you than Stat. Wow, that surprises me. Psy? 84 runs together? Damn, no wonder he didn't want to play WoW anymore.
Well, it's Stabby's sham only.
I stopped though after the stream, Lynn. I stop. I don't really like run keys in the evenings.
It's missing my tally too.
No wonder he did that. Sai was only here for a week. Maybe 2. 84 runs.
So do take into account that I only passed Stabby on Druid because he played on other tunes. Guess
Good
how
point.
many runs it shows for your priest on mine.
Runs it shows for your priest on mine. 300? 135. I pushed.
Meanwhile, mine's
Well,
still
did
generating
1120 keys.
cries.
Yeah, it took an hour for
298.
298, yeah. I figured it was like double whatever this was. Nice. Yeah, anyway, I didn't break 1,000. I didn't do keys after the stream. I was only doing them on stream. And then I pushed for a while. But once I was done pushing, I didn't run keys anymore off stream. Some days I'd only run like 4 keys or whatever. 4 or 5 and then call it a day if it was a slow day or something. I thought I pegged myself at 1,000. I was like right around 1,000. So I was off by 100. Yeah, 904. That's over 16 days of 5 hours of wasting your fucking life. To run a marathon. How far of a marathon? Huh. Well, there we go. We're recapped. Shit, I hate when they do that. Like, they know that you're using their mount and they just do this so you can't use it. Did I just spend all the gold that I made? I still made a little bit. Glad that stuff sold. I'm usually like negative 100 or 200 gold every day from repairing.
Oh, they'll let people have
Yeah,
help that
just
when I
let that
stop
thing
moving.
sit.
I'll
It takes
stop
like
moving
45
for
minutes
good.
to an hour.
I'll do that shit
It's
to Popo
3K
all the
week
time.
8 and then
you
stopped.
want to use it? Go buy it
Same.
now.
Well, I didn't stop, but I stopped pushing, that's for sure.
Run, stop, see them get to vendor, run again, stop, watch them come back, run till they give up.
I can't say I've ever done that before.
I got 3K on week 11.
There's a decent amount of people actually playing right now.
I do it so I don't expect
See how
anyone
many-
to stay still for me, and I need yak I get on my own.
Let me see here. Character. Role. Specific priest. I was like, who's got the top spot right now? It's Jack. Jack's first. 700 viewers. Almost all of those come from Raider.io. We are. Who else? Cell Heals. Yaapi. Alrighty, well, I think I am retired from keys for a day and some change.
I
A day
don't
and a
have
half.
plans, Kraut. Ima just be chillin'.
Okay. I told my mom I would eat dinner with her tonight. It's just me and her tonight. So we're going to eat early, though. We're going to eat in like 30 minutes, like 5. Be done with it. Should be back to the computer by 6 or so, probably. We're just having some hot dogs. Nothing special. 14 fall timed with. Jeez.
All good, Bird's getting the babies from the vet right now,
Damn.
so he ain't even on right now.
Okay. Those look cool. Verdant Gladiators Warglaive. Look at his legs. Like wrappings. He got Uggs on. What do you guys think about the new tier sets? A priest, I could take it or leave it. No, I don't think it's like especially good looking or anything. Paladin looks pretty good. Dragon looks pretty good. Evoker. Evoker tier set looks pretty sweet.
I've been awake of what time is it for you, Crow?
What time is it here? Hour difference from you. 4:25. Yeah, if I stream tomorrow, I'll probably just maybe like sit here and watch some YouTube videos
so
and
it's
stuff
been
like on the
awake
new
13 hours,
content or
not
whatever.
12 like I thought. Time zones broke me.
Or something along those lines. I only get to get rid of this dumb Odin build. Is that a transmog? Yep.
Odin's Fury
I'm retired
talents.
for a couple of
Fury
days
Warrior.
now. Oh, it's a talent build. Okay. Real quick, let me check something, see if. Sod economy, if inflation. New alchemy, flasks, potions, files, and cauldrons in the War Within. So we'll have the same ones for next season, which is fine because we got plenty of them. War Within new raid, consumables. NPCs will send work orders in the War Within to attempt to alleviate some of the issues surrounding the system. That's cool. Guarantee people can upgrade their stuff.
Primarily,
Crafted
the
epics in
cauldrons
the War
and
Within.
feasts don't change per season, only X-Pack.
Yeah, it's for the next X-Pack. There's those candles again.
I know I'm just saying that's why we don't get anything next season. Those don't really change unless the X-Pack swaps.
Design your own personal tabard. Okay. Looks like it's the same
That
as
I'm
the guild
happy for.
tabards. Be sweet if we could get some auras or something for them too.
The personal tabard. It's making like a guild tabard, but fully personal.
Yeah. War Within main city hub. Pretty good sized city there, huh? Dornogle. You'll do delves from there too. Catalyst will be there. I'm getting Orgrimmar vibes.
Dornagle.
To the layout.
Nope, she didn't say it right.
Mm-hmm.
It's Dorn, then Gal.
I watched that today, the delves. I hope they do well with it. I hope they get the loot right and everything, where it's worth doing them. Alrighty, let's see here. Actually, this is gonna go off like for a long time. I think. Yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll check and see if there's even anybody online, first of all. And then maybe cut it on and like I said, we could watch some YouTube videos on like the new stuff or something. Just talk. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, I'll be back on Tuesday. Ready to go. Big time ready. Tuesday night is the raid. 9:30 Eastern. I had a couple people message me and say they weren't going to be able to make it, but it's fine because it wasn't anybody that we were like planning on being there anyway. It was just some more other people. So yeah, 9:30. Probably need to figure out tonight exactly who's going to be tanking. It's supposed to be Psy and Celtic, so I'm gonna DM them tonight. Just double check. Psy's probably tired of me asking him. He's going to be there. He's got time off work. He's not gonna be doing anything from Tuesday till the weekend. So I think Psy and Celtic are pretty much locked down. Yeah, we'll start with normal. That's about it. That's about it. Have me as a backup funny. Yeah, you can come if you want to. That's fine. I'm debating whether or not. You know what? Let me keep that to myself. Yeah, I was debating whether or not I should stream it, but then it suddenly dawned on me again that it's 9:30 at night, so I'm absolutely not going to be streaming it. But might put the group together first though, just so there's no excuses for people going like, "Oh, I didn't know." Like, yeah. Anyway, my brain's shot. All right, guys, I will see y'all on Tuesday for sure, and I'll check in with you tomorrow. So if you want to get in the Discord, !Discord in the chat, hit me up if you need anything. You know where to find me. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thank you.